Testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. Corey set up a Valheim server. Something in here. Oh, right.
Azure Ren just hit a 55 stream watch streak.
55.
That's impressive dedication. I was 16, now I am 55, apparently.
You can be 16 and you can be 55. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, Russ. Hello, Future. Hello, Azuren. How are we all this evening? We are back in this watery, pretty hellhole of Subnautica. Gonna play this probably this weekend. Hopefully next week we'll be back to Satisfactory, although I'm quite enjoying Subnautica, so I might maybe do alternating weeks, or maybe I'll do Subnautica Saturdays or something like that. But this is a pretty cool game and I'm having fun with it, and it's a nice change of pace. So we are going with this. This is our second stream of Subnautica. We are just under 4 hours in. So let's jump right in. Default satisfactory, get your mod to work, you could call it satisfactory. Well, the update on the mod is the mod itself is working pretty well. But there is a UEVR bug that I am waiting for a fix to come through from a new... there is a fix out there, but it hasn't been released to the UEVR nightly builds yet. So we're waiting for that currently. Let me just get rid of that HUD. I thought I already turned that off. So hopefully I can release an alpha build for Satisfactory once that UVR update is released. But it's a bit annoying because even if I do, I can't detect that the person's version of Nightly that they're running is the latest. And so I suspect I'm going to get a ton of support calls going, oh, it's doing duplicate images, why is it doing that? So I might need a big warning disclaimer when people load it up this time. Program a dead joke. Okay, so this is our, what do you call it, a escape pod? Escape hatch? So we haven't really done a huge amount yet. There is the lovely Aurora, which has blown up a couple of times. We managed to stop a complete meltdown though. And I'm just looking, I pinned some things to remind me what to do next. No one reads warnings. That's the problem, Russ. And normally it's like you press OK to close the warning and it never shows you again, but maybe I need it every single time, or maybe I need them to type in I hear and obey in the checkbox or something so that I know that they've actually got that. So, thirsty? What's in my inventory? Is it full of junk? It's full of... What? Why? How do I have an inventory full of batteries? What crazy person did that? Radiation helmet. Okay, all right. I don't remember making that many batteries. What was I doing? I've got a couple of modules. I think I'd just come back from exploring the Aurora, and they kept giving me batteries because they were paranoid I was going to run out of things. So I think that's why I have so many. I have all these junk pots here. I'm trying to remember where I got up to. Yeah. That one's full. That one's mostly full. I mean, some of our equipment definitely needs more batteries, so we will make good use of it. But I really need more storage. I could make yet another trash locker. I've kind of set the theme for today as to making a new home, and I'd really like to build a new home because yeah, currently this little pod is not big enough and I keep collecting junk. And now to remember the controls. Okay, lock up. Put that there. And I changed the controls so the radial menu opens a lot faster for equipment. Okay, let's put tech stuff in here. What do I do with empty batteries? Can I recycle them? Is there a battery drop-off point? I don't know yet. I really don't know. Okay. That'll do for now because I can drink the water. I don't think I need the propulsion cannon currently. So let's drop the cannon off in there as well. I have no idea what the sample flask is for. That's pared it back a little bit. Oh. What do I need for bleach? Salt deposit and coral tube. Okay, I think I vaguely know where I was up to and what I was doing. But I do need some fiber for mesh. And I do need some silver for making the wiring kit. So I need 2 silver. So let's do that to get the mask first, because that's pretty easy. Okay. Get them to type accept and they will automatically forget it. Yes, but then if they say, oh, it's still broken, I can say, well, you accepted it. You told me you'd done it. You know, I might grab a couple of these just to stack up on water again. He didn't regenerate his sulfur. That's annoying. I wonder how quickly they regenerate their sulfur. Gotta keep hydrated, people. That's right, I grabbed 3. I think the food now as well. Actually, I should have cooked up one of the fish. Okay, we need vines and silver. Well, vines are easy. We need to grab our knife. There's lots of vines around. And I also need... Is it table coral I need? Where'd my knife go? I think that's pretty big too, so that's probably filling up my inventory. And that's big, that's going to be filling up my inventory. I think 4 of them means I can make 2 fiber. Knife away. Yep. I only needed 1 apparently. Okay, right, so silver will be... Actually, do I have any silver? Let's check. I don't think so. I'm typically pretty low on silver. Oh, table coral wasn't as big. Okay. What did table coral make? Ah, that's used with salt to make bleach, and bleach makes purified water, which is useful. So I need silver. How much inventory space have I got? I got plenty. I don't think silver is in those spots. I think the limestone is more copper and titanium. Yeah! Missed. Great, that's another one. Hello Jay, wonderful Subnautica VR. Presume you've added the mod to fix the base game issues. Yes, I am using the Submersed VR mod. So I have the full hands and gesture controls. Wow, there's a lot of these guys here. Oh crap, he's right on me. Ah. There's another one there. Aha, sulfur. Scan, no. Pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? Pick up the sulfur. I can see the sulfur. I need to have a tool to pick it up. Hey, that's interesting. That's my air. My air is a bit low. That's the advanced mod. I played it before the full hands. Yes. There's been a couple of mods over the time, but yes, Submersed VR it was pretty good implementation. And it took me a while to fiddle around with the controls and get the controls how I wanted, but I did so in the end. Yeah, the sort of sandstone I want looks a bit different for the silver. Let's get some bubbles here. Bloop, bloop. That's the normal sandstone for copper type stuff. And titanium. Anything in that? Nope. I might need to go further afield to get some sulfur. Now I think this one here was a bit deeper and had some sulfur around it. Not sulfur, silver type things. Excuse me. Let's get some more air back from this. Sorry, I've got a bit of a something in my throat. Salt. We need salt. Have I scanned you? Yes. This is almost out of battery. Aha, this rock here is a little different, and this sometimes has the sulfur in it. Sorry, sometimes has the silver in it. It's gold in it. Coral shell. I don't know if I need that yet. I remember I had a really hard time finding silver last time, so maybe I should just try and find a different cave system. The other thing is there's stuff on the top of those things. Apparently they're friendly. And there's stuff you can chip off their back. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a tiger plant, and I just winced in pain, so maybe that's not so friendly. This thing's moving. Coral shell plate. I don't think I need that yet. My health is actually quite low. Not much of interest there. Okay. Let's have healing packs. Yes, I do. I'm a bit thirsty, so let's drink. Food I've got plenty of. Okay. There's probably those bomb things that actually hurt me ages back.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't have my torch equipped currently. Let me just... We're trying to get the mask to make it so that we can dive deeper. Where's the flashlight? There it is. I don't need that fish in my inventory. So, flashlight, and it needs a new battery. Ah! Everyone remember where up is. There is a distinct lack of minerals on the walls here. There's one. Ah, it's titanium, I think.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? No! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Which way's out? Which way is out? Oh, I am so dead.
Oxygen.
I am so dead. Yeah, goodbye everybody. Stream over. Stream over. Don't you hate it when you do a practice run before the stream and everything goes really well? I also want to build the habitat builder, which again needs silver. Now, is there any point going back to where I died? I don't think so. I don't think I've lost anything. I've still got the gold I picked up. Don't think I've lost anything. I have a bunch of fire extinguishers on me from the last expedition that didn't go great. Haven't figured out if there's a way to just DE things yet. Let's just grab some snacks. Okay. Does that mean there's a new message?
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location.
Okay.
I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Well, that's not very comforting. You know, I could head back closer to where the Aurora was, because there was a fair bit of junk over there. It's a bit hard to miss which direction that is as well, so... Okay, this looks a bit cavey. Ah, good stuff. Lead. Okay, not what I need actually. Silver! Okay. Lead. Gold. So that's 1 in 4 so far. Does seem to be more in caves or around rocky outcrops that the deposits grow. Oh, somehow I've gone backwards. Yeah, great sense of direction. Let's turn that pod beacon off, because I'm not going to go out there again. We could go and check that pod again in case there's something we missed over there, but I do want to just check over this way. That salt. I'm going to get there and my inventory is going to be full. Okay. Give me a new battery. Quickly. Ow! I don't give me a new battery. Don't bite me. Rude. Is that where I came out? Quartz. I don't need quartz at the moment.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Come on, you can do it. Come here, little boy. Ah! Okay. I need to find a brain with air, or I need to surface, otherwise I'm going to drown again. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, idiot bomber fishes. Yeah. This one here? That was this one here. Excellent. You know what? How quickly they respawn, so I'll take all of that I can while I can. Table coral. I think I've already got table coral. Come on, give me rocky deposits. I just need some silver. what do I call a fish with no eyes? I don't know. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Blind. I was expecting something wittier than that. Come on. You know, like a deer with no eyes. There's no idea. Lead. So something I can turn lead into silver. Like I need 2 silver per thing. And I need a lot of things. Which means I really need silver. Silver! That's 2. Actually, that's enough to make the mask. But it would be really nice if I had some more. Always trying to remember which way is up and out. Probably should check how chockers my inventory is before I get too far. Ooh. Probably has a battery in it. It looks got a battery in my inventory is full. Two of 3 bridge fragment. That I think is just salvage. I thought I turned that beacon off. Okay, there's a fair bit of wreckage here. I should actually make a beacon so I can drop it at a place like this that may have stuff worth coming back to. I think I'm pretty scanned through here though already. Okay, let's head back and make the mask. That way we can at least swim a bit deeper without drowning quite so quickly. Is that a bomby one? It is! Whoa! You do break the sulfur. You just got the Twitch notification you've gone live. Oh, really, Russ? Beacon is just bacon pronounced with a Jamaican accent. It's a beacon, man. Oh, can I make a coffee machine later? Hey, I'm not that deep, am I? Oh, I'm a bit deep. Don't eat me, Sharky bro. Put that away. Right, finally we can make wiring kit. And that's it. But it means we can make the rebreather now. Hooray! What is the beacon? Beacon takes copper ore. Really? I don't have any copper? Okay, what else is in my inventory? Lots of sulfur. Still lots of batteries. Actually, can I make... Oh, and can I not pick up the rebreather because my inventory is full of junk? How do I destroy something? Like, there's a mostly dead fire extinguisher. I mean, I could drop it in the corner. Can I just go like that? No? No, I can't just drop it that way. Or can I not drop it in here? Ah, X to drop. That is X. Right, okay. That's a button I remapped. Okay. I can now pick up the rebreather, but I will have no space for anything else. Unless I put my red helmet somewhere. Ta-da! I can put that on instead of my radiation one, and I'll be able to breathe better. Still got lots of junk and no storage. See, I've got a battery here with charge 0. Okay, I had the other the other pod tagged. Okay, so blueprint-wise, I do not need to make the mask anymore. I still want to make, actually I want to make the habitat builder, which involves a computer chip. Well, I've got plenty of batteries for it at least. And the computer chip takes what? A table coral, which I've got. A copper wire. Okay, so if I get some copper, I can make the copper wire for the computer chip. And I'm pretty sure I've got copper somewhere. Copper ore, okay. I have no inventory space to swap anything. Oops, I cooked some boomerangs and didn't eat them, and now they're going off. And if I eat them, that'll make me thirsty. I guess I'll pay the price. Because I need more water now. But I've got inventory space. Okay. Grab a couple of copper. Oops, let me just turn around so my chat window isn't blocking. Copper wire. Computer chip. Okay, so actually I should
New blueprint acquired.
maybe turn off the other pin. Because I don't know if I'm really going to get to that today. The other one is the mobile vehicle bay. I mean, I've got power cell. What do I need to make a power cell? Power cell is just silicone, rubber, and batteries. Oh, and it takes 2. Let's make that. You sure I got silicone? How many silicone did it need? I completely forgot. Let's take 2 just in case. Searching says item dropped in the starting pod usually remain permanently if you want to keep things. I don't want to keep things. That'll be what you lost on death. What do you mean what I lost on death, Halo? I don't think I lost anything when I died. So now I've got lubricant and the other stuff in here, I think. Lubricant. Titanium ingots. Mobile vehicle bay. You thought you had copper? Possibly. I don't know if I lose anything when I died or not. It didn't look like I did. I was looking for silver. I know I picked up some gold and lead, but I don't know if I picked much. Okay, this mobile vehicle bay is big. Bigger than the inventory space I have. Let's put some of the stuff back in here, because I do not need to carry all of this around with me anymore. Yeah, that's a big boy. So I guess I need to put it in a slot. Actually, I want to rearrange things a little. That's a repair tool. I don't actually need the repair tool on my hotkey at the moment. Floats away and we never see it again. Okay. Now what? The angle's a bit odd. Ah. It's either really odd in VR, or I haven't got what I need to use it yet. Either way, I've got a vehicle bay. Hooray! I can unpin it now. It's under here, isn't it? Vehicle bay, unpin that. Habitat builder, I just needed silver again. So I'm going to unpin that because I just need to go find silver. Bleach. What does bleach need? Salt coral tube sample. I'm pretty sure I got coral tube samples somewhere. Did I? Actually, wasn't that one there? That's a table coral sample. That's the egg box. That's the mushrooms when I went, hey, I can pick lots of these. What have we got in here? Copper, lead, batteries. Okay, that's that one. Bolt. Wiring kit. I have one already made. I think that's all I need. Yes. So you told you we'd need the recipe pin.
Is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
You want that in that slot, with a torch in that slot. The scan is up. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Now I can build stuff. Oh, I can make a scanner room. Ooh, but I need to scan some more multi-purpose room parts before I can make that, which would be useful. But I could just make a scanner room. I just need 2 copper ore and 5 titanium. We are building, or at least we're trying to build, but we don't have the main habitat module. So unless we want a series of tubes. So grab a couple more titanium. What was the other thing? Copper? Is it just 1 copper? Okay, I need 2 copper. Had 1 there. There's no more in there. Did I leave any copper in these boxes? I wish I could scan the contents without having to click on each of them separately. I mean, I could rename them, but that would involve painful keyboard. Oops. I guess it wasn't too bad. No, I didn't want to open the storage. I'm going to try and get the label on top. Yes, I have an egg. I don't know what the eggs do yet. I'm new to this game. Aha! I have copper. So I could technically call that one metals. Even though it's got batteries and other stuff in there, it's kind of metals. That's more metals. No metals. And that's batteries and stuff. So that's like tech. Okay. All mine! Hi hi! How's it going, All Mine? How goes the satisfactory mod updates?
Intake recommended.
I need food, do I? I need food and a bit of water. Okay. So we can make the scanner room now, which is kind of exciting. Let's grab a few snacks first. Nope, not that. Put that away. Come back, fishy. And I need some drinky fish. Doing great, almost done except building mods. Ah. Lost it. I must remember to eat the food freshly cooked food quickly, otherwise it goes off, and if I eat it while it's going off, it makes me really thirsty. I mean, I could salt some more, which makes you a little bit thirsty, but it doesn't go off, so you can eat it later. Okay. So,
Vital signs.
the cooked boomerangs. I'm still hungry, I think. It's not too bad. Now, I don't know where, if anywhere, is a better place to build a base. I can always tear it down and build it again later, can't I? So maybe I do just build it over here. Building tool. Now, does this have legs? No, it doesn't. So do I need to build a foundation first? Oh, wrong button. I tried rebinding these to be closer to my satisfactory buttons, but there's only so much you can customize. Come on. Do I not have enough materials? What am I missing? It's not telling me what I'm missing. I mean, it says lead there. Does that mean I need lead to... Okay, lead is used for foundations. Makes sense. It's heavy. Found consideration at the deep down, you know where to build the base. Do I? Deep down in the water? No, I had lead somewhere. When I don't need lead, I'm going to put that away. Ta-da! Okay. Now I can plonk a scanner room. Although that doesn't seem to just want to hover. Doesn't seem to want to actually snap onto the foundation. Unless that gets its own legs, maybe. Titanium, copper, and gold. Whoa, it worked. Snap it onto this side. There we go. Nope. Okay, this is where we need all the titanium. How do I make doors? This is hull integrity. Patch, quartz and titanium. 2 titanium, 1 quartz. Also, as you know, I started to look into how to use OpenXR API. I think we don't actually need editor model. I need OpenXR in the editor all mine so that I can get the blueprint nodes to access things. I mean, there are motion controller stuff already there, But I think I still need something in the editor to be able to connect those to the OpenXR extension. And the other guy who was looking at it, he got it working in the editor, but he couldn't get it working
Incoming
in the main
propaganda
game.
broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
I'm after titanium and... What's the other thing you wanted? Quartz? Not glass. I'm going to take a couple of glass. I'm sure that'll be needed for something. Build tool. Ta-da! Woohoo! Ding whoosh. How do I just build what's there?
All mine 2 is now lurking.
Okay, I'm out of titanium. Guess you don't have to do a lot of digging to get to the base of the issue.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, we need some power to get some oxygen, but this is looking homelier already, even though it's just a scanner room. Before we drown or starve, let's take a 3-minute break. Let's save the game. Saving the game's probably a good idea. Okay, I will be back. Whoops, that unpaused it. I'll be back in a few minutes. Back soon.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, we're back. Good evening, Ruka. How are you going? Okay, so we have made a base of sorts. Doesn't have much in it currently. And I'm not sure if the foundation is going to actually do anything because the scanner room I built is kind of just floating. I wonder if I deconstruct the foundation. And then I use those materials to finish that bit off. That has a leg. It had a leg. Okay, now my base. Okay, it's Schrodinger's leg. Don't look too closely at it. Okay, we need power now. Can I stick power on the spinning thing? That might be bad, actually. Attached components must be deconstructed first. Yes, yes, yes. Power. Power transmitter. Oh, okay. Base attached air pump. That sounds okay. So we need titanium and copper ore. Can I just stick these on here? Oh, I can. Oh, not that button. No idea how many of these I need. And I have no idea if they need to face the right direction. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper ore each. I foresee a mining expedition in my future. I need all the quartz. I think I've already stolen all the quartz. And there's gold, but I need copper. Hey, Belly Building, how's it going? Would 100% sound like satisfactory if there was only audio? Yes, yes it would. Although it'd be Caterium if it was satisfactory, not gold. Metals. Copper. All that quartz I avoided picking up because we didn't need quartz, and now we need a whole bunch of it. Okay. Eggs and shrooms. We do not need eggs or shrooms. Titanium, silver, magnetite, and a stalker tooth in a gum tree. Not sure if we've got enough for even 1 power yet, but let's give it a go. Construct. Ta-da! Power! Overwhelming.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah, we need a bunch of other materials to go in there. Okay, so if we come in here...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like the scanner room. Holy moly, we can scan things, theoretically. Camera 1, camera 2. What's the camera 1 and camera 2? Ah, you put your modules in there to upgrade your scanner room. Okay. Gotcha. So if I go scan for copper ore, that's so pretty in VR. How do I know where the heck that is? What even is camera 1 and camera 2? Actually, the problem is I think this scans the bigger deposit. It doesn't scan the little ones. Ooh, scan fragments. Did I leave a fragment right on top of the ridge? curious what those cameras are. Can I access this stuff from in here? Oh, I can too. Camera drone, camera 1, camera drone, camera 2. Can I move those drones? What even are they? Okay,
Hey,
so...
Uwasiti just followed you.
Hey, Uwasiti, thank you very much for the follow. I have no idea how this works. Okay, so there's something to scan just on the ridge there, and something down above the cave over there. Let's see if we can get our bearings. Now that it's dark. Does that mean there's something to scan over there? I think we just lost sunlight. Says there's a fragment around here I've somehow missed. No notifications, mind if I pick your brains? Hey! Sure, that fish just took a bite out of me. What would you like to know about my notifications? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be scanning, unless it's that. No, aha, that's probably it right there. The streamer bot and speaker bot, which I guess is driving it. So I am using speaker bot for the text-to-speech, and I'm using basically the settings that are the ones for Satisfactory's Ada voice, which I think is one of the Google voices. Now, it also said there was a scannable up on the ridge here. Aha! It's giving me more titanium, which I guess is not a bad thing now that we're building stuff. But what are these camera points? There's a camera there. Huh. And there's another camera. Oh, he's a bit glowy, isn't he? Uh-oh, something's gonna beat me up. Go away, go away! I think this one must be in a cave. Or it's bugged. That would be great. Okay, I might wait until daytime here. Do I pay for the Google text-to-speech engine? No, I do not. Hey, Chris, how's it going? So the Google, I think I might have had to connect a payment method up for the Google API. But there's a free limit for the text-to-speech stuff, and I have not hit that limit yet. Thank goodness. Okay, so I need some kind of power source that works at night. How big is a beacon? Like it says always carry a beacon because you never know when you might need one, but how big is it? The camera boat helmet is a bit... Camera is a bit chonky. Radiation helmet I do not need to carry unless I'm going over to somewhere that needs it. I mean, even the sea glide I could put away for now if I'm just locally getting stuff. No problems. And there's lots of voices on there. The Ada voice is one of the older ones. So if I go in there while there's no power, I'm guessing there'll be no oxygen. And the map will be off, I guess.
Calorie intake
Yeah, I was just... Oh, the map is still working, but it's not showing... Actually, can I scan for... No, cancel. Fragment. That's still pretty. I can't target the fragment though, so I need to... There's a fragment near camera 2. I wonder what the cameras do. They're down across over the hill a little bit. There's a fragment over there. Worrying about the payment method on Google. And sometimes modifying another Windows voice, but it's tough to get to Ada. Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Google one does have a free limit. Camera can be stored in the side of the wall of the scanner room. Okay, you mean in here? That's an upgrade? Or is there another place to put it? Ah, camera over here. Right. I see. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, that camera's in a rock. That's very cool, but it's also in a rock. Oh, I can see the fragments from here. Okay. Useful, but... Ah, look, there's a fish in my hands. Yeah, the second camera is in a rock currently. Let's go for that one, because that's an easy one. Actually, I have oxygen in here, so I have enough power, but I really need to go make some food. Before I starve. There's an indent outside. Okay, I'll have a look outside.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I could still do with some more sustenance. It'll keep me going for a while, I guess. Ah, there's a spot there. What do I have to interact with it? There's nothing there that says interact here. No, I didn't like that. This is a separate camera. Maybe this is just a drone specifically. Okay, it shoots off in the direction it is facing. If you want to go that way, you need to go pew. Nope. Where the heck did that go? Get a lot of TTS usage for the free tier? Yes, you do. You can set the limit to only use the free and then notify you about it. I'm not sure if I set that up or not. I have to drive it from inside. Yeah, I'm not sure about the cameras and how they're working, but I'm not too fussed because I don't really need the cameras at the moment. So I'll just leave him floating there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, thank you, Habitat. What can I build in here? I can build all the stuff in here. I'd really like a bigger, it's like general purpose room before I go crazy building stuff. But if I build some of the stuff here, maybe just wall lockers. Because this would be better than like having trash on the bottom of the water, wouldn't it? Oh, I can just stick them anywhere along here. Stick them on the roof? No. In the hallway. Aha, I can put them in the hallway. So not even just here. So I could just put... I could actually fit 3 across here, couldn't I? That's a lot of tings. Umar Mansour, yo, how are we doing? Nice game. Always wanted to play. Thank you, thank you. It is. This is my first time playing. Well, my 1 and a bit time. I did play it a little bit a few years ago, but my computer sucked, so I stopped playing it. So this is my first proper playthrough, and it's definitely further than I've got before. This is the original Subnautica. There is Subnautica 2 is now out in early access, but that has no VR support yet. So. That won't even let me build that at the moment. That's it. I know, there it goes. Wrong button. Construct. Construct. I'm out of titanium. Interesting that it'll let me build 2 and a bit though. Yes, the OG game. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe. No problems. Yep, I'll wait for VR support on Subnautica 2 before I play. Played both the others in VR. Amazing experiences. It's really good so far. The mod, oh, there's lots of dots. The mod is good. It's a little rough in places. And I think I can say that having done some modding myself. Maybe I should have a door at the other end as well. But it is definitely serviceable and very usable with a bit of tweaking of the controls. Okay, quartz and 2 titanium. Suddenly I'm going to need a ton of titanium, which is fine because titanium is pretty easy to get. Okay. Now, I reckon there was something scannable over here. Is it in there? Nope. I know how much it costs to build a fabricator. Oh, that's a good rock! I didn't see what that was. What was that? I don't know, but I need silver. Silver's always low. Aha! Hang on, it's saying both cameras are over there, but I thought I put a camera over there. Are those cameras reset? Or do they wander around? You were supposed to be home. Who let you out here? And this guy's still stuck in the wall. Ooh, can I put my hands through it? Oh, look! I just picked him up through the wall. Ooh, it's a toilet seat. I do need some quartz. That would be sea salt there. Quartz will be in caves. And I'm low on air. I said it's so weird hearing the voice coming out of your computer room. Hey, Hippie Kyurika's partner! I'm trying to remember if she has an online name or not. Inventory full. Okay, that's probably a sign I should head back. They get stolen by the skinny fish. Ah, okay. Oh, you mean these guys? Yeah, that's right. Hey, there's teeth down here. Give me the teeth. Oh, no, don't bite me, don't bite me. I just want your teeth, that's all. I think I'm full. Okay. Okay. Titanium for these. That's the wrong weapon. Okay, no, put that away. So how do I label it? There, okay. If we label them to begin with, we might have a hope in heck of putting the right stuff in them. Okay, so now if I open the locker, fangs, stalker teeth are bio, salts mineral, glass is kind of mineral. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck glass in there. And I need one for compounds or something like that. Look at the storage! Sulfur and mineral. Look at all that space. This is where I forget there's a game with possible objectives and I'm just going to build my base out. Building my base. Okay, so we could stick... let's stick some things in here. Titanium, gold and table coral sample. That's not too hard to do. Although I might actually just stick it here. If I press the right button. No, oh, right. Inventory's down here. I keep forgetting that. Table coral. And I'll put some more storage and maybe what am I going to put there? Nope, don't get that back. What else is useful? A radio? Radio. I mean, I could put both on here. Vacation station. Okay, the radio is a bit chonky. I mean, it makes sense to have the radio in the signal room, I guess. It's kind of floating off the wall, though. Let's stick it there. Copper ore. Need more copper. And I'll stick the med pack. No, I keep dropping it. Silver or titanium. Okay, I'm going to stick the med pack there. Nope. Come on. Why won't it let me put the med there? It will let me there. It's a bit odd. It needs a computer chip. Okay. So I need... What do I need? Table coral, bunches of stuff that just vanished on me. Oh, I pressed the button. Okay, I've got to be careful because pressing left and right is movement and pressing down is deconstruct. So I've got to be careful. Copper ore. Do I have copper ore in here? Yes, I do. Ta-da! On radio. Still need, what was it? Table coral. Pretty sure we had table coral back in the other place. Look at those dots! Thing is, if I transfer all my gear over to this other base, I'm then gonna like probably find a better place to make a base, and then I'll have to move everything again. But that could be who knows how long in the future. So let's start moving some stuff across. Let's have our last meal in here. No, put that away. Ah, I don't have any food, fish to eat. I mean, I got some dried stuff, but I'd rather save that for later on. Okay. And I'm full. I should stick a beacon on the base, because the base has no beacon. There's nothing to indicate it is here, so sticking a beacon on here is probably a good idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What about steak and pork chops and roux? Tonight? Not tonight. It's not roux. Steak and pork and roux? What type of steak? I didn't actually get what I needed to make this, did I? Okay, I just grabbed a bunch of junk. Oop, power went out.
Warning, emergency power only.
I guess that means I can't breathe as well. Is that how it works? Yes, my breathing is going down. Oh yeah, I was going to build this, wasn't I? Man, I'm just scatterbrained at the moment. Quartz. Let's go get some quartz. At least the door let me out. That's useful. Okay, let's go. Actually, let's turn off those camera beacons because they're a little annoying at the moment. And I can. I've lost camera 2 apparently. Really? And yet no sulfur there. Back. I'm hungry. Habitat power restored. It doesn't go out for very long. Ah! Stop eating me. Looks like quartz. What? Oh! Somebody just dropped a big one. Inventory full. Okay. Actually, what I might do is I might go use one of these health packs. Okay. Okay, there's lots of quartz along here if we need it. I mean, I guess we don't need a beacon for this base because it's right next to the pod. So as long as the pod's got a beacon, we're fine. Need more titanium. And it still need the damn table coral. Yeah, see, I turned, and in turning I pressed down, which deleted it, which is a bad thing. I need to change that button. And I think I might be accidentally partially deleting working things because of that, which is not good. Wow, I'm really out of titanium. That's kind of odd. I need more lockers.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay, okay. Hello. Sounds good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah. I've still got all that scrap, don't I? Table coral, gold, and copper. Wow. So I need table coral sample 2. Need lots of table coral. Did I leave table coral around anywhere? Actually, I should eat that food I just made before it goes off. Sweet potato chips. Ooh. Table coral. Pick it up. Oh, inventory full. I guess these are big buggers. No, they're not big. I'm just full of junk. I know why I'm walking slowly in here. One time, I'm going to finally get this built. I do have at least the fabricator built. So now I can eat and build stuff in here. Hurrah! Oh, a compass. That might be useful. Pretty sure I don't have one yet. Compass! That actually will be useful in combined with the the thingy scanner that I've got. Hey, back door, huh? I mean, is it typical to have a scanner room before a main habitat? Oh, you can scan for sandstone chunks. Teeth. Oh, wow, that's useful. There were a bunch of teeth out there I saw, and I didn't have any inventory space. Actually, what I want to do is build a bunch more lockers. More titanium. Okay. Right, actually there's camera 1 has a pile of teeth near it. So let's actually target camera 1. I wonder if camera 2 got eaten. Hang on, camera 1's now on top of a bunch of teeth, I think. Camera 1 just got bitten. Maybe I should rescue him. No, leave my camera alone! Ah! Although if they keep breaking their teeth on it... Yeah! Who would do such a thing? You happy now, Russ? You got one of us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Computer chip, fiber mesh. Oh, see, I turned it. It even deleted that one. Eli, I am playing Subnautica. I'm playing the original Subnautica 1, which has been... Well, it hit early access in 2014, so it's an older game, but it is gorgeous. It is a really cool game, and it works really well in VR. Okay, there's a lot more teeth out there. Maybe I should go rescue camera 1 and bring the poor boy inside before he gets eaten again. I'm using a mod called the Submersed VR mod, which gives Subnautica 1 full VR, hand controls, interactions, that kind of stuff. Which is a really cool way of experiencing it. But yeah, it is a gorgeous game. I do need to actually find some salvage for titanium. Oh, give me my camera back! Thank you. No, don't grab me. I've saved my camera. Maybe I shouldn't have built my base there. Actually, sometimes there's titanium in there. Any scrap around here I can grab? I think there's all big scrap here. You have goofy R hands. I do have goofy hands. They work disemboweled. Disembodied hands tend to work pretty well in VR as long as you have some hand presence, because they're on the periphery of my vision a lot of the time. Inventory of full. Okay. Probably inventory is still too full. Yes. Oh, okay, I'll leave you alone. Why am I going there? I can go back to my main base, unless it's fallen over. Here it is.
Oxygen.
Yay, oxygen inside here. A lot further to walk to get to the fabricator, though, I guess. Now, I did pick up some titanium, I hope. So, yay! Cancel.
Azure Ren says, dinner ETA about 10 minutes.
Cool. Let's put tech. I don't think I've got a tech one yet. Tech in here. And in here we'll put compounds. Which I'm going to use for just things that are made out of other things, like silicone rubber, titanium ingots. Although titanium ingots, I guess, is technically metal. Fiber mesh can go in there. And here, tech can go batteries and stuff like that. Okay, minerals. I actually have a lot of salt. So I might do something with that salt. Because I'm pretty sure I can fabricate bleach out of salt and coral tube samples. So if I get some coral tube samples, I can then make bleach, and bleach is a good source of water, apparently. I should be streaming tomorrow, Eli. It'll probably still be Subnautica, not Satisfactory, but yeah, should be doing tomorrow. Pockets full of cameras. Oh yes, I did have a camera in my pocket, and... Oh, there! Okay, number 2 was in my pocket the whole time. Right. Okay. I should actually look what's in my pockets, shouldn't I? Right, okay, so we do have camera and drone number 1 and 2. We have saved them from the pests out there. I mean, we could answer the radio. I'm going to focus on getting some water to use with the salt first, which is coral tube samples. So let's go find some coral tube samples, and then it'll probably be time for dinner. That's a table coral.
Azure Ren says, Calcifer suggests you answer the radio.
That's coral shell, which I don't think... I will answer the radio after lunch. And by lunch, I mean dinner. Coral tube, yay! Okay, this is the right stuff. Get a bunch, just in case we need more later. One does not answer the phone just before lunch break. I'm a little concerned at the structural integrity of this base. Bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Okay, so with bleach, apparently bleach by itself makes disinfected water, and I've just made a lot of bleach. So apparently you don't need to add anything to it, you just turn the bleach into water. I guess it's extracting the bleachiness and just leaving the pure water, perhaps? But that's going to be a much better source of water than like getting those fish that we keep snaffling. Yeah, I might drink some of that now. Yeah, and 2 should be plenty. Actually, I've still got an old filtered water. Oh, whoops, I missed the cooked boomerang. Yeah. So let's put the rest away in the bio pot. We've still got quartz. Put quartz away in the minerals. Now we still haven't built the health pack generator, and I wanted another locker. And I'll answer the radio after dinner.
Emergency power only.
Just seems to be right on sort of the middle of the night that we lose that. Now, as if I've emptied this out? No, I haven't. I need to make a chest for equipment. Tooth. I don't need more salt. I'm good for salt. Salvage I will definitely take now that I can store all my titanium away. Oh, something smells good. Wrong way. Maybe I should put a beacon right on this base.
Warning, emergency power
Oh,
only.
yeah,
Azure Ren
emergency power.
says, that is the lamb steaks you are smelling. Smiley
Lamb
face.
steaks. You like and subscribe, Eli? Thank you very much. Oof. Not enough solar. No, actually, I built a second panel, and what am I waiting to fill it out with again? Quartz, titanium, and copper, which I now have lots of, so I really should build the other one, and maybe a third one. Can I get in the lockers without power? Quartz. Titanium. Titanium, is this powered down? Yeah, that's powered down. So I'm going to need to wait for power before I can turn this into titanium in order to fix it. And what was the other thing it needed? Copper. Got 1 copper. No, no! See? Stupid deconstruct hotkey.
Oxygen.
I'm going to change that hotkey. There's a really annoying hotkey. Basically, if I try and turn around, if I push slightly down, it DEs the object, which is not useful. Okay. Need more copper and titanium. Yep. I mean, if I take more copper, I could build a third one. Hey, power restored.
Power restored.
It's powered.
All primary systems online.
It's powered. Look, the lady told me it was powered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm aboard, but why is my fabricator not working? The radio's working. There we go. This is unpowered. Maybe, is that just because I'm on the borderline of power? Maybe I do need to make a whole bunch more of these. Power. Wrong button. Need more quartz, titanium, and copper. So I shouldn't log out in here then if the power's going to keep going out. Don't move about with the constructor in your hand. The problem is like I repair and then I press turn to repair the thing next to it, and the turn presses down while do it. So it's easy to say don't move with the constructor in my hand. That's what I've been trying to do, but it's very easy to forget. And this looks like it actually will build out of storage, which is really useful, I think. Unless I just have a lot of titanium in my inventory. I have a lot of titanium inventory. Ignore that. It's not as impressive. Okay. So I need copper and quartz.
Azuren says, dinner is served.
Dinner is served. Cool. Thank you very much. I have copper. I have titanium. I have one quartz. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Quartz. This is titanium 2. Ah, there we go. Ta-da! How do I know how much power I do or do not have? Is there a... Oh, they're at the top. It's on the HUD. It's just at the top of my eye level. Okay, I am going to go to my other little pod up here because the oxygen supply is a little more reliable all around the clock, although I'm going to pause the game as well. And I will save progress. Save. And I will pause, and I'm going to take a 15-minute break. Russ, are you awake if I put on Words on Stream online? Do people want to see satisfactory videos? Yeah, Russ is okay. It goes much better when you're around, Russ. Okay, I will set up Words on Stream while I'm having dinner. I'll probably be about 15 minutes. I will be back soon.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter. Incoming propaganda. Seek shelter immediately. Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, how are we going? Are we on a roll, or should we continue with the stream? Minecraft is calling us zero in. Okay, we will leave it there. Oops, how do I stop it? No, too late. One last round. Good round. But I'm going to pause it there and turn to our normal entertainment. Okay. Where's my buttons? That button. Yeah, Russ, there's been a few very quiet times where even if there's been, a couple of interested players, we've had a few sad times where we didn't get past level 1 repeatedly. So having a veteran player like you on board, I know you can carry the rest of us. But good job at Zeroen and Halo J for joining in and having a good go too. I don't know, I wasn't watching close enough to see how high you got the first round. Mike is better. Mike has never joined early enough to join in a game. That's on him. He needs to wake up earlier. Stop having his Weedy Bix and join in the stream for some words on the stream. Okay, now I am streaming the right thing. Yes, I am. Let's get back to it. I've tweaked the controls a little bit. I've now changed X on this controller to be delete, which is the same as my satisfactory mod. It was also like switch tool, but this mod has no concept of context, so yeah, it was removing the tool from my hand as it was deleting things, which was not very useful. So I have to be a bit lean on the button usage. So now, if I go and build this medical fabricator, I still don't have any of the materials, but I shouldn't accidentally delete it this time at least. Tech compounds. What was I going to call this one? I can't remember. Okay, so we can shove our radiation helmet in there because we're not using it. That's right, we were going to answer the radio. I'm just wondering if there's anything else. I can chuck some titanium in here. Actually, I can chuck the copper back in there as well. I'm pretty sure we've bolted on all the things we intended to bolt on. We got 2 bottles of water. I might stick some of the bleach in compounds. And I'll turn the last bleach into some more water. I'm a little thirsty, but I'm also hungry, so we should probably cook up some fish before we get going. Let's chuck... let's put both fire extinguishers in here, because we don't need those currently. The repair tool I might keep on me, because we might come up against something that needs it. Okay, that inventory's looking a bit healthier now, and we've got a tooth on us. Let's chuck the tooth away. Okay, let's grab a few fishies. I think eating was better out this way. And then we'll answer that radio call and see who's in desperate need of help. I'm gonna eat your little fishies. Come back, fish. Got him. This looks so well supported.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I managed to pick up 4 different fish. Ooh, he looks tasty. Probably should pay attention as to which one is...
Flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Okay, so that one's plus 32, plus 13, plus 23, plus 21. So the eye peeper fish is actually the best by a long shot. And that Gary fish is not good. So yeah, I've got a couple of cured peepers. I might go see if the pod... Let's answer the call. Okay, radio message, what do you got for me?
This is Officer Keane in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land.
Dry land?
It's 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
I was expecting to say this message would now self-destruct.
Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal
Ooh.
location uploaded to PD.
Oops, wrong button. Here's Beacon Manager. Life Pod 19. It's only 300 meters away. That's pretty close for land. Well, that's where the signal came from, so it might actually not actually be land. Let's change these to a different color. I don't know. Yellow is the current one. Okay, it's expedition time. A whole 300 meters. We have plenty of water. We have some fish. We have a battery, which should be fine. I'm not expecting a huge amount of trouble. And yes, which direction is this in? Ah, it's over there. Life pod's 300 meters, but it says it's 1 kilometer away. Okay. It also looks quite low. I should have made a beacon. I mean, I guess this is a beacon where I'm going, but in case I found something really amazing on the way, the beacon would have been useful. This is murky. This is really murky. That's very dark and deep. Ah, but there is land. Wow, okay. How deep is that? Whoa, okay, it's deep. That's a data box. Ultra high capacity tank. Nice.
Blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I don't think I really want to hang around here. This is quite dark and quite deep. Oh, there's another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
I really need to get going. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. It's a long way up. Actually, where's my... Oh, I should make it. Oh, there's land. Oh. Land. Walk. You can see. Maybe coming out here at night time was not the greatest idea.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
I have a knife. Really should have waited till morning. I'm scanning everything. Nope, nothing to scan. Okay. Any plants aren't worth scanning on this planet. What about those? They look scannable. Speckled rattler. Pink caps sound tasty. That's a low moon. Ooh, flowers. Eli's back. Welcome back. Oh, I missed Russ's mic. Mike is pulling an all-nighter? Oh, is it a work all-nighter or a... Because he's getting ready to travel, isn't he? Okay, there's something... Oh, that's the ship in the... I'm sure I can break a leg if I try. I really don't want to. Is that the Aurora? Yeah, that's the Aurora burning in the distance. Wow, that's huge. Aurora rendezvous point. Okay, we do have the life pod still as a signal point. I'm going to turn that off. Is there something about on stream? Okay. I mean, that's more water. What's in the cave? Ooh, what the? Ooh. You have to wait for 10 hours? What's happening in 10 hours, Eli? These bits do not look like crashed ship remnants here. These look like they've been here for a while. It's a Stargate. You can get off this planet. Actually, can I scan it? Nope. It's very pretty. Pretty things in this game tend to be quite dangerous. How do I take a screenshot? I think there's a button that I don't have mapped to take a screenshot. Alien Arch, right trigger. Whoa, okay, that's something big to scan. Alien Arch, this structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function, ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network. Further research required. This would be a useful spot to drop a beacon. Okay. I don't seem to be able to scan anything else in the area. Can't fondle the pillars. It's just an arch underground. Oh, there's a bit of water that's coming through the floor there. Till you leave the state. Good morning, because I have to wait in the car for 16 hours. Ooh. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here at the moment. So I should actually get to the landing point because there's still a beacon saying go over there. Okay, I don't think this is going anywhere. Actually, I should check up what these pink caps are. Alien flora sample, alien flora sample. I'm okay for snacks and stuff. I should actually probably read the logs as well.
Pod detached to a cave planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent. Captain!
All crew, if you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this life pod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders. I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. Hope to see you there. Sounds like a party. You're going to Colorado. Ah, cool. I was actually looking up plant information. It's under flora. Not that I read any of these, so I have no idea. Oh, there's a land category. Pink caps. Inedible. Speckled rattler. I act to ward off predators, or even encourage predation as a means of spreading the spore. I wonder if I can use that as like a lure or something then. Maybe I should get some more rattlers. Now, the rendezvous is there. I mean, I could jump in the water and swim under. Oh, that was not a good jump. I don't know if I can sprint. Oh, crap. Oh, ow, my leg. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's an ancient floater. Is this thing floating? Maybe this island isn't going to stay in one spot. And maybe this wasn't a shortcut. Maybe it really wasn't a shortcut. At least it's a beautiful day. Splish, splish. I hope the bit that I got up on was not the only place up, otherwise it's gonna be a bit annoying. I didn't bring my mountaineering gear with me. Oh. I find it interesting that you move so much faster underwater than walking on land.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
If I close this, will it keep playing?
It's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Key 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Let's turn on this beacon, because I know that's where I first came up on the island. Wondering if it's down there. Okay, if I open this straight away, it goes straight to the page, so I must remember to look at that. Bulb-based flora. That produced by this plant is poisonous to insects, harvested and consumed by humans for its high water content. Ah, does that mean I chop it down with a knife? Oh, those are big. Oh, they give me a bit of food as well. Okay, I guess being that large, they're not designed to be carried around. You have to chop them down and eat straight away. It's like trunk protects the root system from predation and self-repairs over time. Huh. Look, there's a ship up there. How do we get to that? There's another one there. Okay, I guess I do go mountaineering. I just have no idea. I think that was probably the better direction to go. Fuck up. Jafar! Might be a base more than a ship, maybe. Hopefully scannable bits. Okay, I can go up pretty steep slopes. Pretty steep. Okay, this is jump. I heard something. Oh, there's something right down there. You know, it's easier to go down than up, so I'm going to keep going up. What is that sound? Doesn't look particularly new. It's very oxidized. Anything over there? Ooh. A bottle of water.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marjorie and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
It's quite a view. It's a bit rusty. Does that mean I can grow stuff inside? Neat.
New blueprint acquired.
Grows exclusively on fertile land. Each vine produces orange lantern-shaped fruits with minimal nutrition and hydration value. Edible in an emergency. How edible? Plus 10, plus 3. That's not terrible. Yeah, observatory. Do I need to scan more than one of them? No.
New blueprint acquired.
Seems not. Anything else in here? No, that's a voxel shrub. Okay. Okay. So if we look at blueprints, ultra high capacity tank needs lithium. Where am I getting lithium from? Scanner and speed upgrade. Range upgrade should be definitely something worth getting. And that's only copper and magnetite. I can make that. Oh, a HUD for the scanner room output would be amazing. Okay, I should actually look at this occasionally. Cyclops bridge blueprint, engine blueprints. Okay. Observatory, enamel glass, I can make that. Scanner room I've already got. Yeah, multi-purpose room I haven't got yet. Extends the range of a power source. Okay. And there's all that junk down there. Okay. So there's another one over there. Although it looks very similar to the one here. And there was something down below. That has scannable stuff, I reckon. So I don't think there's anything else up here to scan. But this looks like it's been here a long time. And like the ship's only crashed recently, so that implies there were people here a long time before. I'm still tempted to go up before I go down. Although this is a pretty steep, maybe I'm not supposed to go up this one. Although this looks pathy. Hey, this looks cavey. Okay, that doesn't look like up. This looks like up. Definitely pathy. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, what's that?
I admire your optimism, Dippy VR,
Hey,
but you only
Dippy!
get a participation award this time round.
Needs potato.
Realm of Russ was the winner. In fact, you were in position 11. Better luck next time.
So I'm picking them up. Does that mean I can plant them? Okay, they're huge. I think I'm just eating them. Afternoon, Dippy, how are you going? What's this? Small marble melon. High water content, okay. Where do I get seeds for these? That is actually small, and that gives quite a lot of food, actually. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, a pot plant. I almost missed scanning the damn pot.
New blueprint acquired.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay
Incoming
to take a
propaganda
swim?
broadcast
Go ahead.
detected. Please seek
Believe
shelter.
me, I'm thinking on it.
Seek shelter. I guess I can seek the shelter of the pause button. Now decorate your base with plants. Very important for survival. Well, I don't know. I'm getting by eating fish pretty well so far. But you know, having a nice garden might make the place look a bit more interesting. I don't have any big rooms to actually plant stuff yet though. So far I have a scanner room. I'm hoping that down here will give us something else room-wise to have. This doesn't look like a very safe space to idle in either. Anything in there? Yes. Basis rifle? Ooh. I thought we weren't allowed to have pew-pews. Okay. I think I'm going to pause right here because apparently it's an ad break already. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break and then we'll see what else we can scan around in this place. Oh, there's more garden bits down there. Back in a few minutes. I've got to press the right buttons.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, we are back. We are playing some Subnautica and we have actually found land. I can turn the torch off. Actually, the torch is off, but why is everything kind of glidey and reflecty? Maybe it's an effect of the dawn? Multi-purpose room, yes! Give me, give me. Hey, that's all I needed. Awesome.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, what's that? Purple tablet. That looks alien-ish. Large room partition. Multi-purpose room glass dome. Ooh. Large room glass dome. Ooh, cool.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monster for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying
Acquired.
here.
Gibbs triggered my computer's power button while enacting some stealthy plate kitty pre-clean while I bio-raked. Dippy was screaming at the monitor when he went to BRB, pointing at the room. I know, Dippy, I know there was cool stuff to scan here, but it's like, I'm going to pause, I'm going to do it after the break. I didn't really want to just scan and then get halfway through and then go, oh, now we got a break. So yes, we now finally can make some big rooms. And given the finally, it's like, this is only our second session at this. Exterior grow bed? Ah, more potatoes. I'm a potato. Ah!
New blueprint acquired.
That melon is nice. Nice melons. Okay, the Chinese potatoes. Oh, right, they have a lifespan. Okay, let's drink some water.
Phrasing.
Well, they are nice melons. Oh, well, that's a stasis rifle again. Thought it might have been a laser cutter. Because I'd really like the laser cutter to be usable at some stage. I don't have it yet. That building up there looks different. Hang on, what? Ah, spotlight. All these things that I don't have the materials to make yet.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh. Okay, I can't scan this room, so maybe I've already got it. Ultra glide fins. Ooh, extra speed.
Acquired.
You gotta sleep? No problems, Russ. I will hopefully wake up in time for golf tomorrow. That time was like 9:30 my time in the morning. I will try and be awake by then and put some pants on. Be good to play some golf. How do I get down the ladder? Do I interact with it? Use ladder. There we go. Ooh, there's more down here.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Mott, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith.
Hey, VR Thanators
Humans
just
have
followed
spent
you.
millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. And this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Waiting for an insurance company. That's optimistic. VR Thanatos, thank you for the follow.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief!
What?
Do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Interesting. His voice reminds me of somebody and I can't quite place it. It's not quite a Scotty. Future, hello again. Back from the market, okay. To market? What did you do at the market? Okay, so I think we've scanned everything. That's still glowing, but that's the box we opened. So I think we're done here, except we did pick up a chunk of alien something. Where is the chunk? There's the chunk of alien something. Purple tablet. So I'm wondering if that does something in here with the alien temple. So I'm going to go back and try and find that alien structure again. Let's see if the tablet does anything there. What was the name of the voice? Hey, 07 Relax, how's it going? Good morning. Open air food market every Friday. Ooh, Turkish olives with low salt and some veg, and then supermarket stuff. Cool. It was the old Scottish guy. I don't know. Maybe it was just a stereotypical Scottish. Not quite Scottish. Just has that accent that reminded me of something. It wasn't quite Scotty from Star Trek. It was different, but Mercer. I don't know. You can look up the wiki and see who it was. Okay. Anyone know where I left the alien temple? Now it was down near a waterhole. I don't know if it was this waterhole, and that waterhole looks difficult to get out of if I fall down there. I don't think it was that one. You would have recognized Matt. I don't know, he's pretty good with voices. You know, it's kind of relaxing not having to worry about breathing. Still got that light following my HUD. I don't know, I swear it wasn't there before. Maybe I should restart the game. No, there's no stingers here. Jacksepticeye is in this, okay. I know of Jack, but I'm not familiar enough to recognize his voice. So I stepped foot on the island and bam, there was the alien temple. And now I'm just going to wander aimlessly around for ages and not find it. Maybe I should find the point that I came on land and then trace steps from there. It wasn't this side, it was where the yellow marker was. What is that overlay? I don't have any torch on. Is that showing up on the screen? Can you see kind of a shadow, and when I move my head, it moves? Is that showing up on the stream? I think it is. Irish. Build a tent and fire and a guitar. I don't think I have the guitar unlocked yet. And fire? I don't think this is a fire type game. Okay, I do have those beacons on. So if I go down into the water, you know, I'm going to save the game and restart it and see if that shimmer goes away. Bear with me one sec, folks. I'm just going to go to the BRB while I restart. Not that it'll probably show anything suspicious on my desktop or anything. Shattering ghosting is caused by ambient occlusion. Yeah, I didn't think it was there before, though. That's the thing. Maybe it's a daytime sunlight aberration. Back. Okay, there is still a little bit there. Okay, maybe it's always been there. Maybe I never noticed it underwater. Maybe it's just a tree thing. Okay, so where is the other beacons? Okay, there's the yellow. So that implies that I came on shore here originally. Maybe I go underneath. Cluster. So this island seems to be floating and dropping rocks. And I've just traveled to the other side of it. Now here's a lagoon. There's a passage, but that's a passage to the surface. I really should have dropped a beacon there. Quick, everybody log into Relax's account. Okay, where did they hide? Aha, maybe through here? Figure out the account, send the code, rotates every 10 seconds. Yeah, it sounded like an MFA code. Okay, I'm lost. Where have they hidden the alien pyramid? And how did I find it so easily last time? Like this looks familiar, but it also looks like a jungle path. Okay, this looks passagey. This could be it. Aha! Here it is. Mystery inside an enigma wrapped in a riddle. Like, I don't even know if the alien thingy's going to do anything here yet or not. Or if I need to go research something else. But it's like, that looks like what's down here. Purple tablet. Okay, you can't equip it in your hand. Do further research. Like they... Why is my game frozen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My virtual desktop dropped out. Let me reconnect. Hopefully it'll reconnect. Hello, virtual desktop. I'm gonna go to a BRB screen. If I can get to it. Try and figure out what my computer's doing. Open kneeboard app crash. Ooh. Steam VR has encountered a critical error. Ain't that just dandy? Time to stand up back in a year. Good luck, relax. Okay, let me try again. I've started open kneeboard again. Let me fire up. Let me try virtual desktop again. Doopy-doopy-doo. Come on, computer, you can do it. Establishing connection. Connected! Hooray! Oh, this would have... does Subnautica save occasionally, or is it only when I hit save? This might have rolled me back to the last ad break. Great. Now my chat is down low. Why is my chat down low in Steam VR? It is scaling everything. Okay, this is weird. I'm gonna have to restart Steam VR and Virtual Desktop Streamer, I think. It's doing something weird. So my PC has been having a few issues today, which I've not been happy with, especially since I really can't afford to buy a new one if something is failing, like the system drive needed to scan for 15 minutes this morning before it booted. I wonder if it's doing silly buggers again now. Okay, restarting Virtual Desktop Streamer. And I'm also going to reset my boundary just in case it's wigging out. If I can find the stupid setting under the quest. Okay, sorry about this, folks. Let's try that again. Yay, chat's back in the right place at least. And when I load Subnautica, it's not. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I need to place it down. Can you see my stream? There it is. Oh, you're viewing Steam settings. That's not useful for you. Oh, come on, computer. What is it doing? Goodness sakes. Right, we are in game. We have a boundary that is up to my knees. but we are in game and we can walk around. Our hands are in the right place. Okay. And we're on the foreshore. I think this is where I paused. Okay, still have the alien tablets. Do I have the blueprints unlocked? I'm sure I did, because I saved after that, surely. Please tell me I saved after that. Multi-purpose room, observatory, large room. Yeah, okay, we've got all the big rooms, so I'm pretty sure that we were trying to find the alien room when we were at this point. That's right, I was noticing the flickering, and I saved it to try and fix the flickering. Yay me for trying to save it at that point. So a president, relax, not a prime minister. I think it means project manager. Okay, let's head back to base. Because we have a lot of stuff to build now. Farewell, floating island. Dark here. Reset your floor level if it's inaccurate. No shit. Maybe should have arranged this to be east-west rather than the direction it is.
Welcome aboard,
Yay!
Captain.
Is that a new message for me already? Ah, right, okay. What did we get back with? I need a... I suppose this can be now alien bits. Okay, we have a ton of stuff that we can now make. By ton, I mean we can make a stasis rifle. Freezes physical objects in place. Okay. Why? Okay, we had an Uber capacity tank. Why is that not in here? Copper ore. I need some copper. I want to make a beacon for this home base. Why have I got flares on me? I must have looted them somewhere. Rotten small marble melon. Oops. Rotten cooked peeper. Oops, I had some food go off in my inventory apparently. I swear I ate all my food. Think. Blueprints. Spotlight. Equipment. I researched a higher capacity, like the deep dive tank. Where's the deep dive tank? Or is it part of a a mechanical thing.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, we're gonna make a sea moth now. How long have I had that there? I can actually make that too. Pin that. Ultra glide. Ah, here we go. Modification station. Okay, right. That's why. These are not new things we make. They require a modification station, and that was a separate bloody building. Okay, right. Gotcha. Wants me to drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I really do not want to eat that rotten paper. I need some compound. I'm going to make some more water out of bleach. Let's finish this off. We needed computer chip, fiber mesh, and silver. Computer chip, fiber mesh, and silver. Put that away. Computer chip was coral, gold, copper wire. We can make some copper wire. Table coral 2, gold 1. No, we already had some mesh. Table coral. Here's some I prepared earlier. And titanium, okay. Wow, actually had all the materials on me. I'm kind of surprised. No, 1%? What am I missing? Oh, it's charging, okay. Duh. Sure, there's one in here I can steal. Okay. I was going to make a beacon. I'm going to take stuff out of here and put it in the tech back in the new base. So I should be able to disassemble this. No. Pack up waterproof locker. Okay, tech is here. Yeah, so what am I supposed to do with all these lockers? Now let's put the empty battery in there. And Cyclops engine, Seamoth depth module. We do not have a Cyclops or a Seamoth yet. Scanner. Oh, my scanner's almost out of power. Okay, and we're going to put the mushies in the bio. We could keep the flares for. My chat is still way down there. We got a precedent relaxed. Yeah, roller feature. Sorry. Yes, indeed. Okay. So we could build, or try and build, more rooms. We can now make a multi-purpose room and a large room. Okay, large rooms needs plasteel. Multi-purpose room just needs titanium, and that's, we can get titanium easily enough. Ooh, an observatory. That sounds shiny. Let's go a multi-purpose room. This multi-purpose room, glass dome. I assume you stick that on top of the room. Why is it red? Because it's too far above the ground? Is that it? Doesn't look like it's too far above the ground. Because I can build it floating over there. So why can't I build it there? I do not know what its building requirements are. Stasis rifle, propulsion cannon. I still need fragments for the laser cutter. There were also some enhancements that I could make. There were blueprints for, which I guess I need the enhancement station to make those. Actually, scanner room range upgrade, scanner room speed upgrade. I can make the range. HUD chip, that's what I need. Computer chip and magnetite. Magnetite. I'm pretty sure I had a couple of magnetites. I got one. Which means I still need a computer chip, which is another copper, gold, and table coral. I'm out of copper. Did I have any copper wire though? Maybe out in my trash. Oh, I still got eggs out here. And even more batteries. Oops, no, don't pick up the locker. Damn it. Yeah, just drop another one, see if I can. Actually, I should just be able to drop this food, shouldn't I? Sad fish is sad. Tologist manager. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, tell me where the sandstone chunks are, please.
Future on VR gifted a Tier 1 subscription to relax, enjoy life. Nice.
Thank you for the gift sub, Future. Ah, beacon. I am going to make a beacon. Can I just plonk this inside? Can I just stick it in the corner? Oh, here's on my hotbar. Let's go like plonk. Configurable by name. Yeah, but can I put it inside? Because if I put it outside, those beasties are going to nick it. Assigned a quick slot, and I can't use it inside by the looks of it. That's annoying. Maybe I could put it under here. We'll see if they steal it. Switching is a beach. That was my last copper, so I need to get these materials. So further down in the trench, down in the cave there, I know where that is. And around that edge there, and there's one way over there. So there's not actually much in this area. Okay, let's go for a swim. Where's my knife? So that cave was down here. There it is. Silver. Silver's good too. Actually, copper is in the other ones, I think. There's a titanium poop. I think I'm good for salt at the moment. One of those tentacles don't want to let me through unless I chop them. Can I chop them? That doesn't seem effective. Was lead, I think, and I'm already full of junk.
Seconds.
I'm just looking at the pinned recipe there, and that is actually pretty easy to make.
Emergency. Starvation.
What?
Seek calorie intake immediately.
I mean, I have got some dried food on me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Actually, the paper ones are better nutritional content. Pufferfish, I think, were pretty good. Okay, I'm really after copper, wasn't I? Put that torch away. Yeah, I have a copper shortage. And I don't need both flares. Oh, my tech is full. And oh, look at all those are there. That is... Which direction is this? Which direction is north? Like... I'm guessing it's out the door and to the right. I'm trying to unlock the HUD, which I'm assuming will allow me to spot the stuff the scanner does on the HUD, which would be really useful, although probably noisy, visually noisy. I have no idea if I'm in the right place or not. That's the wrong rock there. That was copper. Okay, that's the right rock. I'm scanning for the wrong rock because I was still looking for silver. That's the silver rock. That was titanium. It's an egg. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of alien eggs at the alien gateway. I think it's chasing me.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
All good. I gotcha. These caves are pretty simple. Hey, 2 copper. I need copper wire. That's why I got into copper. Except I don't know if I actually... I don't actually know if I have the equipment to make what I'm trying to make. Ooh, coffee vending machine. Modification station, I still don't have the bits for bioreactor, large room partition door. Animal plant, power transmitter. Okay, let's look again. Blueprints, scanner room upgrades, scanner room HUD chip. Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Yes, that's what I want. How do I build it? See, I would have thought it would be made at the fabricator. Maybe it's under here. Advanced wiring kit, power cell, get a chip. Not there. Under here? No. Under here? No. So I think I'm missing something. And I do not know what it is that I am missing. I have the blueprint to make something, but I can't make it here. And there doesn't seem to be an interface directly here to deal with it. And there's nothing in here that specifically says it. I think I'm missing something. I don't know what though. Do I need to build a passage first? Is that what that's saying? Oops. It is not connected. There is a crafting bench. Okay. But oh, so that's an item, bit of furniture I need to make. The question is can I do it yet?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crafting bench. That would be like an interior piece. Ladder, bulkhead, large room. I don't seem to have a crafting bench unless it's here. There's the modification station, which I don't know yet, but I do not have a crafting bench unless it's here. Trash can. Trash can! That's what I need. Modification station. Okay, yeah, I do not have enough knowledge yet on how to make that yet. So I've got all the bits to do something, but oh, look at all the dots there. So many minerals. You know what? I think I should probably just do the next radio call, because it might give me some hints as to what to do next. But I think a trash can might actually be a good idea.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Okay, I do need to make some more dried food before I go on my next test. I've got 2 flares again. I swear I put one of them away. Sounds finally open. That's what you were thinking? Okay. Let me just grab some food. Peepers, peepers. That's a dead peeper. Come back here, fast little bugger. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back! He's running it away! Snap! Okay. Quickly cook up this food before I forget. I need some salt. I want to make one of them preserved. That's a mineral. I'm actually not doing too bad for sulfur. Yeah, I'll eat 2 fresh peepers and I'll have 1 cured peeper. And I need some more water. Should have enough on me though. My last bleach. I'm gonna have to make some more bleach. Okay. Close. I'm going to take a couple of minutes break and have a drink. And once I return, we will continue. We'll answer the radio and see where that leads us next. Back soon.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay. We are back. Yes, we're back. Since my chat wants to be down low, I'm going to sit down on a stool for a while, give my legs a bit of a break. I just noticed our power is 221 of 225, which is a bit close to maximum. Do these lockers take power? That seems a bit odd. I mean, I guess I can keep building solar arrays on top. Ah, wrong button. Now it's going to use all my copper up, isn't it? If I have any copper. Don't have any quartz, titanium, or copper on me, apparently. I just got rid of it all. I got titanium. Oof, I'm out of quartz. Eesh. Titanium. Lead. We're out of copper. Okay. You know what? It doesn't really matter if we run out of power while I'm away. I don't think the refrigerator goes off or anything like that. So let's answer the radio. Oh, look at all those dots. Sweet, sweet dots. No, do not just deconstruct the radio.
Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Sunk to approximately 100 meters. Okay. Dense with red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Okay, so they mentioned radiation and they're only 100 meters down. So I think I'm going to take my radiation helmet with me. Oops. Actually, you know what? I should save the game occasionally, shouldn't I? And I'm going to swap that for my rebreather, because the rebreather is for lower depths, I think. I wonder if I need the propulsion cannon. Probably not. I got 3 water, 2 fish, a bunch of batteries for when the other stuff goes flat, and a computer chip. Let's put the computer chip in. Really, it should go into tech. I should really have an equipment locker. That's what I should have. Tech is like components that are made, like batteries. Equipment should be somewhere else. Leave that precious silver behind. Oof, do we want to turn that as titanium into a rod? Not really. This is like the overflow locker over here. Okay. What do we got beacon-wise? Is this the new one? Life pod 6. 31719. That's the depth, that number. Gee, I'm quick. Life pod 6, coordinate corrupted, last available photographic data. Oh, it's going to make me figure it out from visuals? Navigating radiation it means it's probably near the crash. Dense red grass near a number of natural arches. 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4. Wow, they're going to make us do, like, math and stuff. I assume Life Pod 4 is ours. Maybe. West-northwest 400 meters? I mean, we got a compass. What could go wrong? West, west-northwest. So west-northwest is that way. Yup. Which was that a yup to? As in they're going to make us do math? Okay, red grass. That sounds like a landmark. There's red grass there. We've already been to that pod though. At 329, I mean it's about 400. That's pod 17 though. Ah, there's wreckage over here. We looked through here already. We're 500 away. That's the pod that's 400 away. And 17. Just gonna get some air. Pod 6. And there's some rocky cliffs, crew assessor assistance, dense with red grass, natural arches, and rock stacks. Rocky arches. Stonks.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, that's pretty down there. Kind of regretting taking the radiation mask and not instead of the other mask now, because I haven't really had any radiation. Ah, this looks cliffy. That's quite deep. Oh, he's big and ugly. Really do with a brain oxygen refill here.
Passing 200
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, I know. I think I need to go back and get my other mask.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That is really deep there. Or at least deep for me. Who's that? Don't think he wants to be friends. Oh, what's that?
Remember that 30 cells you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
This is gonna be close.
Oxygen.
I'm swimming. What was that I picked up? Diamond. Ooh, okay. Hence them going on about money. Okay, so there'll be diamonds over here. And scary fish. Might as well do some mining while I'm out here, because there are more, I think, of the rarer stuff and lots of quartz. Oh. Torch died. I think that what is commonly known as death. Yeah. There's a glowy bit down there. That's quite well lit. What's there? Suspiciously well lit. Doesn't say anything about them being hungry or anything.
Seek fluid intake.
Certainly got plenty of quartz for it to last us for a while.
Vital signs stabilizing. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Stop pissing me. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
I still haven't found that drop pod number 6. I think that wreckage is the wreckage I've already looked at. Oh, the sand sharks share one brain cell between their entire species. I would not be surprised. Hey, there's archers. It said near archers. These look like archers. I really should have got the mask with the bigger capacity, but and there's a cliff face. It's got to be around here. What is that? Scanner fragment. Oh, I've got lots of them. It's very archery through there, though. Like ginger cats. They're a bit more aggressive than ginger cats.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah, bioreactor. That's useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Something taking a bite out of me. Really need my other mask. Okay, so it's just to the southwest of the big wreckage. I reckon it's got to be something around here. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, it's laser cutter, and I ran out of battery. Yes! I can now make a laser cutter.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I reckon this is the area. It's got the arches and everything. I just do not know where it is. But we can go back and we can... Maybe I'll make the little sub thing. If I can get the stupid vehicle platform to work. There's bits of wreckage everywhere. That's from the other pod. That's all. Oh. Have I been here before?
Passing 100
Yeah.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll try not to drown. That's a big chunk of ship. And look, there's more archers. Oh my goodness, maybe this is the spot. Which way is home? Home is that way, which is E nor east. Didn't it say west nor west? That's kind of where I was headed. I'm gonna go in, clear out my inventory of crap, get my other mask back on. Maybe I'll bring the radiation mask just in case. But...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
yeah, I think if I spot them, it shows up on the scanner. Oh, I'm so full of metal. All that quartz. We needed quartz and copper. I think I needed more copper than just one for the power, though. Oh, it's titanium and one copper. Cha-ching. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know whether to turn 10 of these into a rod or not. To chuck them in overflow. And overflow is now full. Button. Either. Now, how's my food and water? A little low. Probably could do with some fresh food and water. Let's just go hunt some food and water before we go. Look at all those dots. Time to build an overflow. Overflow? Yeah, indeed. Oh, 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 oh. Come here, tasty little fishy. Right, got him. I was going to grab some of these for water, but that's going to come out and charge me. Beast. Oh crap, there's another one. The thing was, I actually have plenty of sulfur. Oh no. Okay, those two didn't have sulfur. Underwater Chewbacca? Yes, indeed. Except instead of ripping your arms off, they try and blow you up. Okay, that's pretty full. I'm gonna say eat you little fishy. Okay, right now we've got the proper mask on and we've regained some of our inventory. Let's use the first aid. Let's see if we can head back out there. So west, northwest, so through here. Still didn't bring a beacon with me. Okay. Red. Ah, there's a pod. No, that's 17. I've already been to pod 17. It's not the pod I'm looking for. It's a bit further this way. Okay, there's canyons here. And even more laser cutter. Oh, that's right. There was that big, massive thing that you can't miss. I think it was this way. There it is. Ah, still being chased. It's not the pot I was looking for. I bet you I need a laser cutter to get in here. Oh, go away. Bet you I need a laser cutter. That looks laser cuttery, doesn't it? Sealed door. Cut to open access. Gee, there's a big surprise. Okay. Next time for sure. Actually, I should keep an eye out for any rocks. Too late, I'm here. Rocks that need that may have copper. Equipment. Laser cutter. 2 diamonds. Oh, Frank. I only just found 1 diamond. I've got everything else. I just need another diamond. Okay. I can do that. Oh, get out of the way, chat. No! Go away, chat. Ooh, silver. Whoa. Ooh. Are there any air sources down here? This is where maybe making the sea glider might actually be useful. Oh. Okay, I think I need to get out of here. I think I'm going a bit overboard until I get this.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Okay.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I just do not have the oxygen to hang out there too long. You call a dog that swallowed a precious gem? What is it called when a dog has swallowed a precious gem? I don't know. What is it when a dog has swallowed a precious gem? Do I want to know? Diamond in there. Are you making these up or asking ChatGPT for them? Great, I've come in here again with not much air. I'm sure it goes somewhere. Oh crap, there was spiky things. I think they poisoned you. I'd like to breathe, please. Maybe we should go make the sea thingy because we actually have all the parts for that. That is something we can accomplish tonight. Whereas I don't know if we're going to just randomly stumble over a diamond in time. I mean, I can go into the deep again. It'd be nice if we could do both. What is that? Okay. Okay. I cannot look at that while I'm swimming, sorry. Half demented brain. Okay, that's much better than ChatGPT.
Life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
That was just a warning about bad creatures, wasn't it? Gold! Okay, that was a ruby. Come on, go up faster. I know. I think I've gone flat. 25%. Flippant.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Lovely. That looks like just quartz. Come on, show me the money. There's another ruby. This looks like a cave. What happened to my roof? Yeah, I think I might come back here later. Boy. I'm rising? I'm not rising. I'm not rising. Come on, rise. Oh boy. Oh boy.
30 seconds.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I need a deeper, divey, crafty thing. Oh. there's a light on it too. Yes, it wasn't very bright though, and it wasn't piercing the darkness particularly well, especially when I was on 5% energy. I swapped the battery out and it still wasn't very bright. I think the torch is brighter than the Sea Glide's light. Okay, so what we can do is we can make the mini sub, and we can dream about diamonds. And the time is, what is the time down there? Yeah, it's nearly 10 o'clock. So all of that, and we didn't get copper. At least I don't think we got copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got a bit of copper. Is that enough? Put that away. So the Sea Glide, I assume you make that at the vehicle station, which was a bit buggy. And I don't mean buggy as in vehicle. Diamond times 2. What did I need the copper for? I needed power cell, which takes 2 batteries and silicone rubber. So 2 batteries, silicone rubber, okay. I think we already had some lube, or we can make some lube pretty easily. That's glass. Wasn't lead it needed, it was it lead? That looks like lead. Compound. I think I put the titanium ingots in the compounds. So I just need lube. That should really be in the compounds as well, I would have thought. Although it is just made of creepvine seed clusters, so maybe it's not really a compound, maybe it's just a animal product. Well, that diving mask did help a lot in getting to the lower depths. Now let's put the rubies away. Yeah, we've got 1 diamond. Okay, so we need some vines, fruit to get some lube. Do I have enough inventory space to pick up enough? Not the vine. Give me this. Nope, I don't. Vehicle station. Yeah, it's just I was having problems interacting with the vehicle station in VR. So I'm not sure what was going on, but maybe it's just because I didn't have anything to build. Whereas now, all the materials and the knowledge to make this. So where did I dump that vehicle station? Should bring it closer to my base. Okay, see, I press A to use vehicle bay, and it goes to this weird mode. Ah, vehicles. Like this, it changes the angle. Look, the sea is at a tilted angle. It like looks me forward like this. It's a bit disconcerting.
The sea moth is a
Ta-da!
fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin
Good for my
levels.
glutes. Sploosh! Yay! Now, how is this powered?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have no idea how to drive this in VR. Okay, I just steer. Oh, okay, so it's tilting the horizon. Okay, so it's just like swimming with a big dinghy on... oh, I need to invert that. I assume that's the setting. It is not. I mean, that's the controller, so maybe that doesn't make any difference. Invert look is mouse, this is fine. It must be under the VR settings. Articulator hands, climactics. Invert Y-axis and CMOth. Yes, please. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good time to save. Controls for this mod don't seem as nice as just controller VR I played. They're okay once you get used to them. And it is, I find it a lot more immersive to use hands, especially for aiming. I much prefer to aim with my hand than aim with a controller. And I'm just gonna snooze the ad. Yeah, like it's actually fine, but this there's no hand controls here. This is just literally joystick control. So 29 degrees. It's got health. It's got power there. So I want to go west, southwest. And I can dive. So it's exactly the same controls as normal movement. And I just hit something. Just wondering if there's any other controls. Actually, I should practice getting out. Exit B. Okay, it's grip. I can hold my hands up there and pretend. I think there is actually someone has submitted a patch for a... Oh, that's the headlights. Someone has submitted a patch for a more immersive controls for the vehicles. Okay. Ow! Wow, okay. Oh, sorry, mate. Why do I think I'm going to be dying in this more than if I didn't have it? Is there a beacon on it? Yes, there is. Good. Is that diamond? Magnetite. Damn. The last diamond I grabbed was in such a hurry that I didn't really actually see what it looked like. What happens when the sea moth has no health left?
Warning.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Really? I've got upgrades for this that I can install. There's these warpy things that warp out and go ta-da! That was radioactive. Hey, where did we park? Where did we park? Here we are. Okay. Okay. Highly radioactive material, and that's in my backpack. Oh, well, I grabbed the controls and it fell out. No, 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 no. No, do not unload power cell. Okay, I think this, I need to put the mods in this. I need to figure out, I guess the repair tool repairs it, wouldn't it? I've already been around here, I think. Would like to go deeper there, but I'm going to need some upgrades first. Although at least just having the CMOP at the top, that gives you a good beacon to get out. And an air supply that you don't have to go all the way to the top floor. Inventory's full. Oh, that's the upgrade spot. Okay. I got nothing. Okay, that's a neat little craft, but
welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. What do we got in our inventory? Now I picked up Uraninite crystal. Why is there a health pack in the minerals? Okay, I'm actually full on cave sulfur. That's interesting.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Done. Oops.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Actually pretty healthy at the moment. The moth run. How much quartz have I got in here? Lots. Okay, let's turn some of this quartz into glass. Actually, we needed quartz for the extra solar power panel, didn't we? So let's tippity tap at that. We had all the materials. Amazing. 298 of 375. Cool. Okay. There's another radio message. Stop hounding me, people. So much junk. Okay. Sea moth upgrades. They would be under tech. Moth depth module, and that's a Cyclops mod. Okay, so the sea moth. Ah! Which terror from the deep did that? That was Dippy. Where was that enhancements module place? Like it was around here somewhere. Access upgrades. Ah, there it is. Crush depth now 300 meters. Oh, you could have just not eaten me. Get off my ship. Get off my ship. Go away. Go away. Gonna grab some food. You know, I don't care. Let me just cook up any old food. Grab some water. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hours away because your friend really streams went live. Anything of interest happened? We've been swimming. We have a sea moth. We have a sea craft now that we can swim around in. Were you here when we saw the alien stuff? Tippy. I think you were there when we were on land. Yes, you saw we were on land. So yes, we've been trying to find crash pod number 6, but we need a steel cutter to open a door, and a steel cutter needs diamonds, and I happened across one diamond, but we don't have a second diamond yet. So we are trying to go deeper
Vital signs
to get more diamonds. Actually, I'm going to use our health pack now. Large filtered water. Where did I get that from? Okay, creature. Ah, where did I randomly pick up an egg from? And I already need more storage containers. See, so what the goals are currently is... Wrong button. So I need to build... I can build a scanner room HUD chip, but all this stuff needs apparently a building that I don't have yet. It needs this thing, modification station. So I need to do some more scanning of stuff to be able to get this before I can make mods. Once I can make mods, I can improve my scanning. which will make finding things a lot easier. And then I also want to expand my base. I'm not sure why I can't connect the multi-purpose room onto the corridor that I already have. But yeah, really I'd like to upgrade my scanners so I can find resources more easily. We've just got the Seacraft. They're all see something, see this and see that. Where is the blueprint that I had pinned? Seamoth. Okay, yeah, we've got a Seamoth. Although I think I need to make more power cells because I think it's going to eat them for breakfast. And I should probably test repairing it because it did take damage. So let's do that while we remember. I do not have a repair tool on me. Scanner. Did I put it away? There it is, repair tool. I'm assuming the repair tool is what you use to repair it. Yay! Okay, so I can actually do that when I'm out in the field. That's useful to know. So inside, press recharge button. No, actually it's up to 94 already. Does it recharge? Maybe it gets sun power, maybe? Savage21, hello, hope you are well. I am pretty well, thank you. Oh, I am getting a little tired at the moment. But we've made some good progress. We found land, we found aliens, we've got habitat modules we can't build yet. Like, let's try again, let's try. Oh, go away! Droppy neighbours. Okay, multi-purpose room. And it says construct here, but it won't let me construct it. But I can construct it not connected. I can construct it over here, just floating, but not there. So I'm not sure why. I could try putting a foundation down first. Ah. That did need lead though. Yeah, I need lead. Do I have any lead? I do. Okay, so there's a foundation.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
See, I still can't build it there, and I don't know why. I can build it there, but in the one place that it's not connected. So I do not know what I'm missing. Unless I build a whole new base off it. Or I could destroy this ending here and see if I can attach it on the end. Maybe I need a side entrance. So, yeah. It is... What is the time? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. Okay. I'll go a little longer. I will take an ad break. And I'll play a little bit more. I will be back after these messages from Twitch. Or if you're a subscriber, you can just have some pretty music. Do some stretches, folks. Have a drink. Scratch your cat.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay. Right. I would really like to find this diamond so we can make cutting tool. What else can we scan for? Nope, not that button. Put that away. Okay, limestone, sandstone, shell chunk, wrecks. Oh, you can scan for wrecks. Okay. Okay. Shale chunk. Well, I found a shale chunk before. Is that saying there's one really, really deep in a cave? Okay, they're deep in the caves. Okay, this looks like a hole. So if I head, I assume that's south. There's no compass marks here. And then I head down into the cave. And if I have my sea thingy with me... Oh, come on, let's listen to the next message. Might be important.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're...
Motivation speech.
We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Let me look for some shale outcrops. That's what I was thinking. Which seems to be down in the caves. Okay, so how we need hydration. We have 1 bottle of water on us. We have 2 fish. We have an egg that we don't want to carry around. We have miscellaneous metal we don't want to carry around. So we got salt. What was the coral tube sample? Which was in bio. Yeah, just 1 lot will do. Epic, by the way, meta is down right now, if you probably wanted to know. It's quite sad. You mean meta as in the quests stuff? Okay, my Quest headset is working okay at the moment, although I'm just using virtual desktop for PC streaming at the moment. The servers are currently down for games. Okay, for multiplayer games. Well, luckily this is a single player. What multiplayer games do you play? I'm curious. What are you missing out on right now? Okay, I'm going to go... Actually, that is probably enough water. Now let's drink one of them now. Okay. I'm not a big multiplayer or competitive player. I tend to prefer the quieter single-player stuff. That's partly because I'm an old fart. Okay, I have a lot of quartz. I do not need to pick up any more quartz. And my overflow chest is overflowing. I really need to overflow it somewhere else. Okay, I'm going to ignore this. I'm sure that might be enough space. What other space have I got? Bio's got some space. Let's put the... Actually, no, we've got compounds over here. Let's put the spare lube in there. Yeah, see, if we crush a bunch of titanium into an ingot, we can put it in there. Oh, I only frees up 1 inventory space, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we can put the gold and the silver in there. And the magnetite. That'll free us a little bit of space. Almost 80% of meta games right now are down. Some single players are down right now as well. I'll be back soon. Just going to go look at other lives to spread the info. No problems. I'm going to try finding some shale because I think that is where I need to go. Into the mountain island or the mushroom forest. I've seen some mushrooms in a cave. And from what I've seen, caves look like a pretty good place to check out. So I'm going to take my seabird. It isn't a seabird. Oh, my health is already full. Water. Water. Gee, I'm running low on water. Which is the mountain island? That's the island that's floating? Is that the island that's on legs? Yeah, it did have some underwater cliffs. Okay, I've got some nearer that the scanner is picking up, so I'm going to try for those first. Now, where's my eggs dump? Eggs. Eggs. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm good to go. Let's head. Which direction did I have to head? No problem.
Aboard, Captain.
See, there's all this stuff under the map here that you can see on the scanner. So I think if I dive my ship down this hole and go exploring, hopefully I won't drown. And that was in which direction? I'm guessing that's west-southwest. Okay. And it is just... follow the landmass, and there's a hole after the landmass. If I head southwest. This is why I want the HUD marker for the scanner, because I think that would be useful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Southwest west, this way. And there's this cave. Oi! Stop hitting my ship. Yeah, look at this place. Okay, so I should be able to just park this here. That's a titanium turd that's sinking slowly, I think. I poked my nose in down here before, but I was afraid of going too deep without a decent air supply. But if I can just pop back in the sea moth, my oxygen goes bing, then I got a bit more. Ah, this is where that thing was. What the hell is that? He does not look friendly. Oh, that looks shaly. Lithium. Oh. I hope he's not going to attack my car. Probably scan these. Oh, let's just magnetite. Okay, this is where you find the magnetite. This place is huge. Yes, yeah, those sort of deposits tend to drop different things. Diamonds! Diamond! Okay, well I got my 1 diamond, so I think we're gonna make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here for now. There's a base over there. Go away. Okay. Where did I see that base? Everybody remember where we came in, right? Where the hell is it? Next time we bring a beacon, okay? There it is. This is creepy AF. First aid kit? That's disappointing. It's like, how deep am I? And all I got was this lousy first aid kit? True. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here. This way, right? I should have actually paid attention to like cardinal directions, but that's the original camp over there. And so it was somewhere, I think this is the way up. Totally need a beacon at the entrance to this place. southwest or southeast to get to the cave. Are you saying the game is immersive? If you're saying it's creepy, yes. Yes, it is immersive. It is really well suited to VR. Shame that devs can't see that. Actually, I can see the way up there. That looks like holes there, so... What was that button? Oh. Ooh, okay. There's that bit of rock I saw there. Put that away. How full is my inventory? Okay, my inventory is chockers. And I'm not gonna... Ow! Ow! Okay, I'll be back for you. Where's the beacon out of here? Somehow my HUD has turned off? It's through the forest. Remember that, but my... Hang on, let me hop out. My depth sensor is not showing. I don't know if it's bugged or if it's a feature, but my depth sensor is not showing and neither is the beacon. Luckily, I'm pretty sure it's this way to get home. Yep, there it is. Wow, that is not far to go from that sort of extreme shenanigans to peaceful near the surface, home sweet home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, look at all those dots. Dots. Actually, how much stuff did I get? What did I get? I got a buttload of magnetite, a fair bit of lithium, and 3 diamonds. Cool. That was productive. The laser cutter takes... ironically, titanium is what I don't have in my inventory. And I'm fully healthy. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the whole interact with the cupboard and your inventory is the interface. I think I would prefer something that came up on the cupboard. Yay! Laser cutter! I'm not sure what a stasis rifle would be good for. Maybe it would freeze a creature. Like a creature is a physical object. One laser cutter. Okay, I need more storage than this. This is nowhere near enough storage. I could build more at this end, or I could delete this cross piece and just make the corridor longer, so it's a corridor of storage. Or I could build one of those big rooms that would be really useful. See, why is it going to let me attach that to there, but not to there? That's what I don't understand. What's so special about this? I mean, this side's probably close to the sea moth, but why can I build it there? I do not understand the logic. I wonder what happened to my magic titanium that vanished. That's a lot of magnetite. Whoa. Look at this.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Actually, that looks like a shorter corridor than this corridor. Can't quite fit 3 in there, but I could put a 3rd there, actually. Yeah, that bit of corridor is longer. Interesting. Now I'm regretting turning all that titanium into rods. I now have no titanium. Okay, so let's make a. Let's make this. I haven't quite actually built any of them. Damn it! I need titanium. Lots and lots of titanium. Still held up by a single leg. Beacons are still not working, depth counter is still not working. I'm assuming it's just bugged. No, I need to actually melt down the titanium first. I should make a locker just for titanium. Okay, so this one I'm going to make gear, just because it's a lot shorter than equipment. Tech. So that's gear. I mean, I guess I'm going to include the drones in this as well. Or is this just personal gear? Maybe this is personal gear. Okay, I'm going to make a beacon so I can drop it in the cave entrance. What's the beacon take? I thought they were pretty easy. Up here. Beacon copper, right. Precious, precious copper. Okay, so bio, I think I'm going to move bio entirely down another area, or maybe I'll put it in the one behind me, which is junk currently. Compounds, it was common. Swear I had a compound in here. Actually, no, it was still in here. It was the circuit. Where is the circuit? Oh, there it is. But a circuit is more like a maybe this is, we'll call it tech actually. Yeah, okay, CPUs can go in the tech. I need one that's like alien. Oh, this has a pile of titanium in it too. Nice. And gold and silver. Okay, this is more metals. And dead batteries. Okay, the dead batteries can go in tech. I need one for alien bits. Now let's go. Let's call this like research. And that can have the alien flora samples. And that'll do. Hey man, don't grab me bacon copper. You're still going on about bacon. Now I'm going to move bio down to... Bio can go next to research. Actually, I should make that rubbish trash compactor thingy. Because that would really help me in a spot when it's like, oh, I don't have enough room. I can delete stuff rather than just polluting the ocean floor, as I have been doing. Okay, I'm just going to call it gems. Maybe not the best name, but it's going to be a place where I stick diamonds and quartz. Yeah, let's chuck quartz in there. Glass should be in compounds. I mean, even if it's just, it's not necessarily a compound as such, but Okay, I do have a few lead in there. Got some gems in there. I need multiple metals is the problem. And I need bloody copper. Okay, I'm not doing too badly overall for lithium is a metal. Maybe I'll call this Mo metal or something. I'm just going to put stuff. Okay. Trash compactor, trash rubbish bin, fabricator. Like, I hope it's a functioning trash can. Permanently deconstruct unwanted items and safely release their constituent atoms into the atmosphere. The atmosphere is where I am. Oh, okay, it's a floor standing thing. Okay, so it's kind of something you stick in the corner. No, put that away. Oh, it's A. Okay. Trash can. Okay. Does it actually trash them though? What did we have? We had non-functional. I don't know if the non-functional means it can be made functional. Well, let's get rid of the useless flask because that sounds really useless. Okay. And it's gone. Didn't get anything back for it, damn it. Okay, right. We have an oxy torch. We are slowly regaining some inventory space. Did we finish building all the titanium thingies we needed to build? I'm going to build another entrance on this side, maybe? I assume I can make a hatch from the inside out. In quartz. Ta-da! Okay. So now we can get out that side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have extra storage. We have a rubbish bin. We're running out of food and stuff. We have plenty of health though. How's our power? Our HUD is not working, so we have no idea how much power we have. Okay, let's grab a bite to eat and drink, and then let's go out and check on this door that needs welding. I really don't care what fish I'm eating at the moment, just give me some fish. Yeah, I'm working on it, Oh, that last one was a low thingy fish. Such a long run now. So I would have preferred to put it off at the side. Okay, food cooked. Yeah, let's eat the Jar Jar fish.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I put it on my Discord and tag you, Dort, just so it makes sense. I know I text you and can be quite ambiguous. Okay. It seems water is harder to come across than food. Food seems to fill me up pretty quick, but I'm always thirsty, which is ironic. Yeah, I'm just going to drink it all. I do still have a large filtered water and some fishy fish, so let's go back and crack open that peanut butter jar.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if there's a button to toggle HUD and I've accidentally hit it. There's that pod. I think it was further this way. Yep, there it is. What do you know? Put the handbrake on. Oi. I see it is actually cutting around the edge. Or it's cutting a hole. Propulsion cannon fragments. I don't need that. Ah, could have used my propulsion cannon to move these boxes out of the way. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything in them. Unless there's something in the back of that one. All right, I am actually underwater. Must remember that. You mean I just could have swam in the window this whole time? Oh, battery charger! Yes!
New blueprint acquired.
Be useful.
30 seconds.
Trying to get your Twitch as a pinned window on the Quest 3, but I've never tried doing it with Virtual Desktop before and I can't get it to work. Windows, by the way, for gaming. So you can load up Twitch if you run the browser in the Quest 3. This is how I'm looking at Twitch, my management screen here. You run the browser in the Quest, and then you double tap the right Oculus or Meta button, and you can show that browser as an overlay over your Virtual Desktop PC VR. So that's how I control all my stream stuff, is I have an overlay. Yeah, they changed how it worked, and now you have to double tap the recessed meta button, which is not very intuitive. Ah, water, thanks, mate. The door is just not working. The door didn't go anywhere anyway. Okay. So I could have just swum in here and opened the door. I think this has got the shark on the other side, so I don't know if I want to actually open this. Oh, there is actually stuff in here, including half a shark. Lightweight, high-capacity tank.
New blueprint. Acquire 30 seconds.
Slow time around an entity to as nearest to a full stop as the laws of physics will permit. Okay, so it could be useful to freezing a creature. Features an independent replaceable power cell. Trigger may be held down to increase the area of effect and duration. Okay. Slowing fast-moving mechanisms such as fan belts. Ooh! Temporarily incapacitating organisms for research. Navigating perilous spaces by freezing potential threats. May not function correctly on larger life forms. Okay. So what was the one I just got? It's gone. It was like a lightweight air tank or something. I'm guessing it was an upgrade? There it is, new. Lightweight high tank, so it is a modification. Plasteel ingot, ultra high capacity or lightweight. Enhanced maneuverability. Ah, okay. Okay. Someone's photo on the wall there. Scan it? Nope. There's another bit of laser cutter fragment there. Which will just give me titanium now. There's a third battery charger fragment. I really wanted us to have that battery charger, which is good, because I'm getting tired of all these flat batteries doing nothing. Okay, I think we're done here. I think this is all we've got to do here. There's nothing else we can really scan. That's just the door to outside. Already looted the water from there. That hasn't really got us anything. So I think this pod is done. I don't know if this was pod 6 or if this was just something else we randomly found though. I still think we need to go canyon diving to find pod 6. Don't think we've found that yet. This has got a 6 on it somewhere. Let me just get some oxygen. Actually, I'm going to drive around it. 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 Shark got really stuck. Okay. Okay, it is 11 o'clock, so I probably should wrap it up. Let me stop those ads. That's probably a pretty good place. We got the cutter. We finished off our investigation of that particular wreck. We've got diamonds. We can build a battery charger, which is going to be useful. We've got ourselves a sea moth. That was a fish going clonk on the outside, wasn't it? Let's really do with some copper. There's a bit. I guess if I'm leaving here, I might as well take it with me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Even the sea moth welcomes me back. I don't know which way is home though. I think this is getting further away. Yeah, I think this is the way home. Yep, there's some weeds. I mean, we could build a base down there in the red seaweed forest. I don't know what it's called. Why do I feel I'm lost? Now that gets some airtime there. Whee! Can I angle it up? Whee! Oops. Honk. Oh, there's the base. Honk. Repair. I don't have repair equipped.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. I wanted the build tool, thank you. New things. Battery charger. I need a wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. And a wiring kit takes copper wire. Silver ore, okay. think we actually do have some. Is that it? Or was it 2 thingies? That was it. Sweet. Okay, so where did I put those dodgy batteries? There they are. I assume they will take power. And it looks like it'll take 4. If I'm reading that right. Yes, okay, so what I can do is I can... Do I have any more batteries on me that are full? No, I've actually gone through them all. Oh, there's another empty one. So I can switch to that which is nearly flat. And I can say... switch to a full battery. And then I can put that mostly flat one in there. And that very flat one in there. Look at that! See, we've got status indicators and it sticks out so you can trip over it. Okay, maybe you can't trip over it. Cool, that is a productive session. I have the need for Windows though. Windows needs glass, well obviously. Why can I only have one at a time? Okay, it just takes a single glass. We do have a lot of crystals, so we can make more if need be. Yeah, there we go. Damage due to weak hull strength. Build reinforcements or remove weak parts. Oh crap. Okay. Maybe I don't use the window. Oh crap. Well, you didn't tell me the windows were weak. Currently, no windows. It's still underwater. How do I get rid of the water? Oh look, there's holes there.
Hull integrity restored.
Hey!
Draining systems initiated.
Well, that was exciting. Apparently, no windows. Indoor swimming pool. Yes! Yes, I have an underwater base underwater. So, hull integrity. Okay. Is that my lack of supports or what? Because, you know, it wouldn't let me build foundations under it. Hold hole for your habitat installed on an existing wall. Yes, I got that. Reinforcement increases hull integrity, needs lithium, which I think I have some lithium now. Okay, it's actually like an anti-window. I'll have to experiment more with that next time. Those batteries are charging pretty quickly, actually. That's pretty neat. Maybe I should stick it there if it's going to stick out, though. I don't think there's a move option, but if I stuck it in the thing there, it wouldn't quite hang out as much. Now that's gear. I could probably count med packs as gear. And I probably should drink a little. And probably... Actually, well, I've got the glass back because apparently glass bad underwater. Okay. We got a new message waiting for us. Scanner room upgrades. We need to make the upgrade maker. So yeah, I am going to wrap it up here. We have made a base. Actually, this base didn't exist at the start of this session. So we have made great progress in moving it out of our tiny shack into this. It works, but apparently I can't have windows. Can I do the base reinforcement in here? No. Okay, not in here. That's not useful. Okay. So we now have proper storage that's actually labeled and is already full. We have all the mod cons. We've got our Seamoth, which is greatly assisting with not necessarily hugely deep sea diving, but it means that I can go into a cave with the Seamoth, and even if the Seamoth can't go super low, I can park it and keep falling back to it for oxygen, which means I can explore those huge caves a lot more than I could before. So we found a glowy mushroom cave, which is where we've been getting diamonds. So we have 2 diamonds left now. We used a couple of them to make ourselves a laser cutter. Now that we've got a laser cutter, we could go back to the Aurora, because there was a door in the Aurora which required a laser cutter. I have no idea what's behind it. It might be exciting or it might be boring. Maybe that's something we can look at next time. What I really want to do is make the where is it? Alien compartments? No. The modification station. So I'm guessing there must be some progression where we go explore something and find bits for that. Maybe it's behind the locked door on the Aurora. But I have a bunch of modifications that I can make, but I need the modification station to make them. So I'm really hoping that we can get that next time. We've got a battery charger now, which is great. Don't know how much power we're using because the HUD is broken currently. We might need a few more solar panels at this rate. We need to figure out how to make pretty windows without everything falling apart and flooding. Cyclops? Oh, we don't have a Cyclops yet. We're on our way to getting bits of Cyclops recipe though. So yeah, I want to put the scanner room HUD chip in and the range upgrade, which I have the materials for those both. I can even do that one. So I can do all 3 of those, except I don't have the upgrade stations. So upgrade station, I mean, it's a priority. It's kind of the next logical step as well. But I don't know if a radio message is going to lead us there, or if we need to explore more in the caves underneath, or what. So I will probably be continuing this tomorrow night. So if you've enjoyed hanging out and watching me, I only drowned once, I think. Pretty sure it was only the once that I drowned. Came close a few other times, but it was only once where it's like, I'm not going to make it out of this cave. I'm completely lost and I know I'm dead. Okay, so thank you very much everyone for watching. My name's Dortimer. I have too many hobbies. I'm taking a little break from Satisfactory streaming to stream some Subnautica because I've never played it properly. I've certainly got a lot further this time than my first attempt. So I'm kind of calling this my first playthrough because I didn't get very far when I dabbled with it a few years ago. And you're standing here gas bagging. These batteries are nearly done. Hey! Okay, so I am going to say farewell to the YouTube stream, and I'm going to chop you off. And Twitch users, hang around a little bit more, and I'll see if there's someone to raid out to. Thanks again, and I will see you in the next stream, hopefully.